Okay, welcome. Hello, welcome to anyone watching. Um, okay, so I still have a lot to do here, but let's see. So I did Thane.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Okay, let's see who I have left on the team for loyalty. Okay. Okay, good, awesome. So hopefully this will trigger. It's so funny as people were talking about the um controversy that the new remake isn't gonna have like these camera views of like showing Miranda's like butt. Um, one person was talking about it and saying that when he played the game, it was he thought it was a glitch, which is funny because I thought that too. Because I mean, if you've been playing, like if you've been watching the playthrough or you played the game yourself, you may have noticed like a few times the camera like glitches out, or like the characters, the way they're framed, like messes up, or like I think just yesterday actually there was a funny camera position where it was with Dane and Shepard and the C-Sec captain Bailey, and like so Bailey's talking, the camera's on him, and then the conversation goes to Thane and Shepard, but the camera stays on Bailey because like the camera switch like glitched or whatever. Um and so like yeah, it just seemed like this camera position was a glitch, but apparently it was intentional. But now they're changing it, but like that's just funny to find out like after all these years something you thought was a glitch was like how they meant it to be, but you couldn't tell because the rest of the game like glitched in parts. So it's like you can't, like maybe they meant it to be a joke or something, but it's like you can't tell that joke when there are like issues elsewhere in the game that like make it seem like it's not a joke. I think, if that's what I'm saying right. Anyways,
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's going on?
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
How'd your father take that?
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Wow, there it is. I thought it would have been further into the conversation, but I thought like maybe I started thinking like, oh, maybe it's only like if you follow like the romance path with her or something, or but nope, there is just full moon view.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
See, that is the view that like makes sense, because I mean it doesn't make sense, but it makes more sense than the other one. Like that's like, yeah, seeing the other kind of review, like it's easy to think like, oh, that's a glitch because this is the same view but like zoomed in. So like, yeah, when you get that further one out, it's like, oh, okay, that's probably a glitch. They probably didn't mean for it to bring out that far or something. Like, yeah, this it's just I don't know, it's so
What do you
funny,
need me to
so
do?
weird.
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay, well, I'm glad I could deliver on that promise within the first 10 minutes of my stream, so I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the stream and the rest of the game. I was very worried about that. I was like, oh geez, what if it doesn't come up? What if I have to do the mission and go back and talk to her, and then, it comes up? I think there is like another view though, because I think there's where instead of Miranda leaning on the table, she's standing like more in front of it, in front of her desk, and talking to Shepard, and I think that's the one that people are mainly talking about and remember.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Oh, you know what? I have a new message. That's right. You're dropping the ball, Kelly. Let's see, from Shaman Earthnot. Damn it, I hate these things. But you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his either, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your fat-grown grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Nice. Nice. Oh, right. See, I'm also planning out like my next streams and like kind of trying to like schedule it like in my head and seeing like how how many more days I might be doing one game, then I can switch to another, because I'm thinking of doing a different game after Mass Effect 2, but like I'm trying to figure out when I'll finish this one. Have Miranda and Jack work together, that'd be fun. But, yeah, so I think I'm gonna play a different game, and oh, right, I'll leave her where she is now. Oh, right, let's see.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against the group. Local trader Pitney 4 has...
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up.
Oh, this is the bar, okay. Oh, Eternity, okay, there we go.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
So,
Has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
yeah, like I was saying, I think I'm going to play a different game after this. I'm going to... And this I'm probably going to finish in the next few days. Maybe this week. I'm going to finish the loyalty missions. I'm going to finish all the other missions. And then... I'm going to... do the final missions.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying. So then he says, "Oh, it's okay."
Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
Really? Okay. It's like a bar to me, but okay.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
They never do, usually. I want to tell you on this.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Yeah. That it is then.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get up.
You'll pay for that!
We've been spotted.
Light it up! Grab cover!
Nice.
Combat drone! Watch for fire! Incineration ready! Watch out! That's not my damn it! Casualties! Incineration ready!
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Nothing's faster than Jatika Bakutan.
That was easy.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made, I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
your shots.
Dang it. Thanks, slow reacting controller.
They've seen us.
Grabbing cover.
Hey, that's Jessica!
One last is in Yala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
We can use this.
Incoming.
Requesting retargeted routing power. Attack exceed. Critical system damage. Requesting assistance. Excuse me. Rerouting power.
I don't care how many mechs you use. Just stall them, damn it.
Combat drone away!
Need some cover.
Burn, bitch! Got trouble.
Get down. Focus fire. Fire.
Combat drone, watch out.
Go get him, Chatika. Good girl.
You'll die next.
Nice work.
Hey, Bean. This one, and then yes.
Watch out!
So, whoa. Oh, there you go.
This might be useful.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Oh, I'm pretty far into the game. at this point, because wait, where am I supposed to? Oh, okay, but that was a wall. Yeah, because at this point, I'm doing the there we go, loyalty missions for all the for all the companions. And once I do that, there's one more main mission basically, which is to get the IFF, well, whatever, like the friend or foe transponder or whatever, so I can go through the Omega 4 relay, because that takes me to the base of the collectors. So yeah, basically I could just do that mission, and then after that I can go straight to the end of the game. But also there's, if I don't do these loyalty missions, like, things could get bad. So like in a way I'm almost done with the game, but also I'm about 3/4 of the way through. Yeah, as soon as I was able to do whoa, look out. Okay, there's a lot going on here. As soon as I got like all the as soon as I built up the whole team, and I was pretty much, and got the mission that talked about, I think when I was on the collector ship, and then after that they say about the IFF, like yeah, that's pretty much like near the end of the game already. But you just have all the option to do all this other stuff in between. And I almost died there, jeez. And man, this incinerate is like way OP. Also, I think it's because I was neglecting to like level up Shepard. It was like playing on hard mode or something.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Okay. But yeah, I am basically like almost done with the game, but I think it's still gonna be a few more days, a few more streams before I actually finish it, and then I want to do all the side missions and just like want to finish everything up. So yeah, still a lot of game to go, still a lot of shooting to do. Ooh, look out. Excuse me. Oh wait, there we go.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Yeah. Niket betrayed you, Amanda. Or Miranda. He played you like a damn fiddle.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Oh, didn't know you could actually holster your weapons.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
But that was unnecessary.
You sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you. Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
They've seen us.
Take cover!
Away!
Travel! Fire!
Hostiles located!
Why would you even do that? That's crazy.
Shield! Focus fire! Grab cover!
Oh, they just keep lining up to die.
Combat drone, watch out.
I want to go.
Incineration ready!
Oh,
Grabbing cover. Thought you could take it, and sorry, Miranda. Come on, people. This is what we get paid for. Thought you could take it, and sorry, Miranda. Your body will crumble.
ooh, alright.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Oh, good, I need one of those. Okay. Socket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. Doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Oh yeah, that's the Asari that was near the thing. Oh good, funny. Okay.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe some part of him regretted what he did and he wanted to atone somehow.
You atone by fixing your mistakes, not by committing suicide.
Let's get moving.
Right.
Oh.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Okay, let's go.
That's it. It's funny playing this game again and doing that stuff because like, it's funny that they let you cut out parts of the story. Um, I guess it's unnecessary, but, like, yeah, if I had insisted that Miranda talk to her sister, then she does, like, go talk to her, says hi or something. And then, you just, they have this nice little exchange, and then also, um,
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive.
I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Ooh, crazy. Oh, that's okay. That, yeah, I mean, you gotta eat, but, yeah, and I was in the middle of a boss battle, so, I mean, that's fine, that works. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, you get this nice little exchange with Miranda and her sister, and then also, like, then, like, Miranda's, supposed to be, like, keeping everything secret, and it's like, oh, she doesn't know about me, but then the sister is like, well, of course I know, I'm genetically modified to, like, be a genius, like, I knew this stuff, or whatever. So it's kind of nice. And they keep in touch or something, I don't know. But,
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she'll never know me. Which is for the best. No chance of me putting her in danger.
What's your impression of her? Do you think she's happy?
I don't know. Even if I talked with her, I doubt I'd know. I'm too close to her. She's genetically identical to me. She is me for all intents and purposes. I can't look at her life and judge it. I just hope hers is better than mine was.
You know where she is. You can get in touch if you change your mind.
It would be a mistake. I'd be risking her safety for my own selfish reasons. No better than my father. It was never a temptation until I saw her. I'll just have to keep my distance.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
yeah, I mean, she's meant to look nice. It was a different time in video games. Let's see, well,
Can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Yeah, so, yeah, and I don't know if they did this because of the actress, but Miranda, like, the character's face is modeled off the, um, the actress that, like, played her. So they, like, took her face, scanned it, modeled it, and put that on the character. So, like, yeah, I mean, there's lots of good shots of the character, I think, like her face, because they really wanted to, like, show that off. And then also, I guess since they took special care with the character, they made her, like, very, appealing. So yeah, they like to show that off.
Gareth put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tally?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Woo! 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
Never underestimate Shepard.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Okay, so yes. Checking on Jack. Let's see what's going on.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed him.
It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there. I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Yes. Oh wait, is...
This mission takes me back. Tough fight on horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon.
Erd not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Grunt is fun. I like Grunt. Oh. Wait, oh yeah, Telly's here. Okay, so I have Telly, Samara, and Morden. So those are the only loyalty missions I have left. No, I think I'll do Telly last. Yeah, probably next stream. I might even do that tomorrow, because I'm working tomorrow and I tend to be tired and not play a long time. But yeah, the Tully's mission... Oh, wait. Because I was gonna say Tully missions, and her loyalty mission involves a lot of talking, so I'm like, yeah, I can just like sit and just like, play that, not a lot of like gameplay needed, but I don't think it's only that. But yeah, I'll see, I'll have to see. I mean, yeah, I can stream whenever, but also I like want to try and be like somewhat consistent so that like I could like maybe like get some more viewers. Because like, yeah, I'm finding that like if I stream at certain times, I get more people dropping in. But yeah, it's like, and I have had a couple other people who like come in and they're like, oh hey, I'll watch you stream, and, just like, I'll hang around, I'll follow, whatever, and then like I haven't seen them again. So like I kind of think that's probably because I'm inconsistent, like not only with time but also with the days that I stream. I'll skip some days because I'm just like whatever, and then like people just like forget. So
what's this area of the ship?
Trying to avoid it.
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Well then. Yeah, like on Twitch, I have 7 followers. On YouTube, I've got like 34 subscribers, I think. It says on the, I think that's what it says in my dashboard. But yeah, I only have like one person who's consistently like watching me right now. So, I mean, well, kind of two. too. There's someone on Twitch too who drops by every now and then, but like, yeah, that's like, yeah. So that's, I mean, it's cool, kind of
I'm
just like
glad I
chill,
joined your
whatever.
team. It has
But
been
also,
too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
thought she wanted to talk to me. Okay. But yeah, it's kind of cool, like chill, whatever. But also, like, I mean, you know, it'd be cool to have like some more people hanging around and just like chatting and talking, and so there's not so much like dead air
You're
sometimes.
an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Oh, plot twist.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Oh yeah, that's I mean, it's yeah, I don't know what to say. I guess I don't know, I'm used to like a lot of drug talk from like school and stuff, so I guess it never like registered to me that that was like something um like something bold, like you say. But
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
oh, have I now? Update on the kid. Oh, from Bailey. At CSEC. Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. Nice. Short and to the point. Oh. Right. Other upgrades. Okay, need more iridium. Oh, well, that didn't help. Okay, good. Oh. No. They're not unlocked. Okay. Oh yeah, of course they got nightclubs, I mean...
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
I mean, where are people gonna party, you know? After all this, oh yeah, over here. Okay, Omega, there it is. I mean, after all this, hard time of, like, you know, killing people and mercenaries and all this stuff, I mean, yeah, you gotta have a place to wind down, of course. And Shepard needs to dance. You know, that's another thing. Because Shepard does dance.
is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me take a look again. I don't think I've ever... Sorry. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Miranda in her alternate uniform and play the mission with her. Okay, where's Arya? Oh, right, over the path.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Thanks. Oh yeah, shepherds. It's gonna dance. It's on the lower level.
The Vermin Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade.
Bastard deserved what he got. I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one with me to Omega.
Oh yeah. There's the shepherd boogie. See if I, okay, there we go. Ugh.
This shit tastes like poison anyway.
Oh man, I mean it's... I mean, Shepard is wearing all that armor, so...
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Anybody here seen my cat?
Very different vibe, really, too. Like,
Come on, let me in.
the upper floor is like all
Miranda. Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian.
because the upper level's all like chill and laid back, and like the bottom floor is like fucking dance club hard. Yeah, the dance moves are really something. The first game was fun too. That had a funny dance like move from Shepard, which was interesting because the female and male Shepard dances were different. But in this one they're the same. And the next one is fun.
Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be you.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see.
I take it you've met each other before?
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good seeing you again, Miranda.
Alright, that sounds like a hell of a fetch quest.
Ruthless parasites on the hard-working men and women of Omega. If you've got torture problems, there's only one thing to do. Get rid of them.
End. End is not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morand.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Neff made that. Some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing
dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Maureen's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Maureen speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Marinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
End. End is nigh.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
End. End is nigh.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors. 2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it,
Is back up to the... Yeah, okay.
announced plans for an expansion. The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants.
Here we go. Nope, I was wrong.
Buyer is a human. You can't use Batarians to shake more money out of humans.
Get to him later. Oh, it was... We just went the wrong way, I think. No, I don't think that's a, I don't think they get that this far out in the galaxy. I don't think the trade routes are open for that.
Militants, angry after losing control of the Citadel, are behind attacks on Horizon and other human colonies. When asked for comment, a Turian government representative stated, "The humans have seized power. The responsibility is theirs."
Notorious troublemaker Archangel is no more. Blue Sun reports that...
Oh, there we go. Yeah, he found me. It was around here somewhere.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay, Bean. See you later. Ooh, those eyes. Jeez. Yeah, have a good time in class. Take care and stuff.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax.
Right
Neff's
here.
journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the
Okay,
only
Bean.
soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Yeah, I'll be here for a bit. See ya. Bye. Is it? Take this way? Oh, yeah.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
So weird. So awkward.
No thanks.
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that later. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks she's tough.
Tougher than you.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You tell me.
I can't tell you why you're special.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I'm not changed by the places I go. They're changed by me.
That's impressive. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
If you don't think it's true everywhere, you're fooling yourself.
That must be it.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Just said all the right things. Whoa, what the hell is that? I don't remember you here.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
I mean, yeah, that's, like, not obvious at all. She's almost talking like Hitman, like Agent 47. Just, like, saying things and giving subtle hints that, like, you're gonna die. Oops. On the sculpture, yeah, I saw that.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Morinth! Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Heavy. VIP for me, I guess.
Reports from the slums claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents is now gone. An airborne vaccine.
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Campaign of violence against the fortress slums who had taken up residence in the plague-ridden district. All residents aboard the station should feel free to do whatever they can to control any plague-ridden fortune trying to flee from the sewers.
Kent! End is nigh.
Okay, so...
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from
So Samara...
The last
Warden.
report placed the station's murder rate at 89, up 5 from the previous week. The newest report places the death toll at just 73, with experts blaming the council's threatened limits on the trade for the lower number, with 80% of all beds placed.
Morden requests to see you.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So everyone, okay, yeah. Yep, everyone's in their alternate outfits. Nice, I can actually do that one, alright.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember my work? Studying the genophage?
I remember.
Didn't tell you full story. Discovered that Krogan population was growing too quickly. Overcoming genophage. Had to take steps. Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chanka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
Nice job. I can see why Cerberus brought you on board.
Very difficult, yes. Complex work to stabilize population. Mistake could have wiped out species. Glad to see you understand. Had to.
So what does your old job have to do with needing my help?
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
You know, just something I've been noticing on Twitch that is really weird is like I'll get a lot of random accounts like following, well, not following, but like watching some follow, but that are like in the chat, or they say they're in the chat, but then I don't think they're really there. But yeah, they but yeah, a lot of them, like it says, because I can see, you know, who it is, get a brief, you just like get a little brief, summary of the account or whatever, and, I usually see that that the account was created on December 2nd, and, I wonder why. Like, I don't know if that's like a glitch, or like if a bunch of accounts were created on that day for some reason, like if okay, that is the good one. like if there was supposed to be like some sort of restriction or something, if Twitch was gonna start like doing something. I know for a while they were restricting streaming to where you had to do two-factor authentication so that you could get your stream key. But as far as I know, I think they stopped that. I don't know.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here but more Krogan. It'd be fun to kill someone else for a change. A good fight's a good fight. Doesn't matter who it's against. Yeah, I guess you're right. Still want to tear off some Turian scales, though. Someday.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepherd.
Yep.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
I must have.
A son. Good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive. Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincol's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Good Varen. Stay.
Okay, where's the guns? Oh, okay.
Looks like Urs finally found someone of child. My son. We played tackle the Baron. He was good. Fast. Strong.
Well, of course he was. Any son of yours must be.
Then they went back to the female camp. It was so fast. I didn't get to talk with him.
Watch it, human.
Let's see what the human can do.
that was coming. Ooh, it's not cool, not cool. Come on. Oh. Start with the sticky one. Ooh.
Eyes straight ahead.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
But I could teach him to hunt, the best way to shoot a gun, to fight with honor and savagery.
You can do that next time they bring the children.
It's not the same. Looks like Ur's finally found someone to follow around. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
But help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
This might be useful.
I just wish, I don't know, things could be different. We could live together, us, the women, the children.
You know we can't. We just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safe.
Damn the genophage. I think I'll take you up on that ring hole later.
Give me a reason. Step back.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Oh yeah, it was wild.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
One wrong step, Shepard.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
armor piercing rounds. Useful against heavily armored opponents. Oh.
No sweat.
Understood. Incoming. Clean hit.
There it is. Well, too bad they missed.
Should do the trick.
Pistol's not gonna cut it.
Coming at us.
You're just gonna walk right into it, weren't you?
On the right.
Ready to die?
Like a toy. One down. Enemy charging.
Difficult.
Oh, that's the end of that song. where'd they come from?
Fish, enjoy. Ooh.
Oh hey, tomato. Okay. But oh, okay. This way. Okay. Just looking at the circuit
Repurposed
drawing
Krogan
there.
hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target. Leave them back. Move!
Krogan always want to get right up in your face. Yes, I should probably switch to the submachine gun for that. I mean, yeah, if they're gonna get right up, right up there.
Reaper.
Whatever this guy think. Yes.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Any idea whether what they gave him is contagious?
No, appears to be cultivation of cancerous cells aggravated by torture, malnourishment, not a virus. Probably testing vectors to attack genophage. Primary goal, not infection of humans. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target. The blood
Trouble incoming!
Avenge me!
Should do the trick.
Fire! Going to incendiary! Stop hiding and kill that!
Nothing can stop me!
Wish I were standing downwind. Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Shit happens.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still, hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
What was pointless? Her volunteering or the doctor's experiments?
Both. Her mistake forgivable. Theirs not. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yes.
We can use this.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werlock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
You got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Yes, good stuff, good stuff.
Enemy food. Enjoy.
Might not want to hide there, Jack. Oh, sucks for that guy.
One down. Incoming.
You'll flee.
Krogan charging.
This'll not gonna cut it.
Taking heavy fire.
Ready to dock?
Jeez. Well, that was an unfortunate mix of bad auto aim and pretty much the auto aim. I'm gonna blame that. Because I have two enemies right in front of me, and then I shoot my incinerate, and then it goes to like a crate like 10 feet behind them. Like, what's up with that? And then yeah, and then trying to
Should do the trick.
Closing.
and then the next thing I should do is aim at them with the machine gun, and then freaking the camera doesn't know which way to aim, and shoots me around two different perspectives. Not cool.
Krogan charging.
Yeah. Oh, oh.
Right. Change weapons.
that takes care of that clan. Okay. All bunched up together. They look like they need it.
I'll take it.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
It's easy to miss someone else's needs when you're in the middle of your own soul-searching.
Went to Omega. Tried to get away. Should have stayed. Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead. Problem solved. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Ooh, that was pretty heavy. It's kind of nice that they, it's interesting that they really, like, explore, the genophage and the whole, like, morality of it. I don't know if it was planned because, I mean, it probably was because, like, they didn't make up that story, like, the nature of the genophage and, like, how it happened and everything like that was already known in Mass Effect 1. And then they just explore it more here because one of your teammates is a Solarian doctor who worked on the project. So yeah, or worked on the modified project. So yeah, and it's just interesting to like that they explore the morality of it and
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
and if it was really the right so what's that? And if it was really like the right thing to do and you know how it affects them and their society and just like how they themselves affect, you know, society and the galaxy at large, and you know, if they do need to be like reined in because they can be dangerous in greater numbers. Yeah, another iridium. What's the other one? Iridium. Lots of iridium.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
My daughter. Oh, this is Shepherd. Arya Talok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana. Ooh, harsh. But, you know, understandable. Okay, that is... God, it's been so long since I've played this game that, like, I don't, like, fully remember a lot of the mission. Like, I remember some missions, and, like, when I get on them, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember what happens here. But, like Tali's loyalty mission, I have an idea what happens, but I just can't remember it. And then, like, but, like, I'm remembering certain things, and I feel like I do know what happens, but then also I may be confusing it with something else. So that is also... So it's also something that I kind of think about and wonder, and just like... You know, I'm trying to, like, figure out if I want to play it tomorrow, you know, if after I work, if I'm tired, you know, just, like, don't feel like playing, and I can just do something easy, but then if it is what I'm thinking of, it may not be that easy, but I'll have to see. Oh, okay, good, good. Oh, okay. This place is way off.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe.
Yeah, give me that iridium.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Scans have found locations matching the descriptions of Dr. Case's survey sites. Exploring the sites could reveal valuable mission data. Warning, Get's presence detected on planet surface. Use extreme caution. Okay. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Ooh, nice, cool. Wait. Well, she does have that other power. Okay, sure, why not? Just all kinds of biotics flying all over the place to make it crazy. useful. Although it may not even matter that who I choose and what abilities they have, because I think this is just in this vehicle, so... Oh, hello.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located. Geth dropship detected.
Whoa. Jeez. What button was it again? Oh, okay.
Acquired. Warning. Geth forces detected.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, hey.
Extraction complete.
Nice. Okay, well, some of them are hitting, so... Did it move? Okay, it didn't move. least it didn't mess up my scan, so that's good.
Geth dropship detected.
There's the cousin. Well, it'd be nice if they could give you something a little more to, like, shield yourself in these vehicle missions, at least, because, like, all you can do is take a few hits, like, you can't dodge, you got hide, and, I mean, you just have to wait for your health to regenerate. Oh, wow, we have to start it all over again. Wait, did I not? Who else haven't used since?
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
That's just going, okay. And I'm doing this because I think I'm pretty sure this mission thread does have like a satisfying conclusion. Because like I think you go through the different worlds, you find out that like whoops, wrong button. You find out that like that specific doctor like found something or something, and then like you go to see what they found, and like there's something there, something happened, I don't know. But yeah, there's something to this, I'm pretty sure. Whoops. Did that happen?
Acquired.
Yeah, that is why I'm even bothering with these, like, these are not my favorite missions. Like, the vehicle is fun to drive around in, but, like, yeah, they don't do much here with these things.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
There's something over there. like that, but if not. Ooh. That could have been bad. What do you think? Look out.
Extraction complete.
Wait, let's go this way.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Well, shit.
Acquired.
Oh, go. Jeez. That was crazy. No, no, stay. Wow. Alright, I'm just gonna smash into the wall.
Extraction
Does
complete.
that work?
Geth dropship detected.
Oh, oh.
Acquired.
Oh, no.
Extraction
There we
complete.
go. Oh, here it is.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Oh, perfect. Okay, give me no cover at all.
Extraction complete.
so messed up. It's like there's not even an option to like leave the vehicle because, like, I mean, it's a little difficult. But, like, I mean, I can take that as a crime, you know, and it's a lot easier trying to like pinpoint it with rockets. This, right? Why? Why is it? Why are they going around the corner? Like, supposed to be targeting this one? And then it's like, where is that auto aim? Like right here, where I'm gonna do it like with minimal risk to myself, but also trying to hit this thing. It's very, very poor design. This feels like a management type decision. Like this was something that was like, you know, they felt like maybe they couldn't fit it in the game, or they didn't, with the new mission structure, didn't see how it would work, where, you know, you would like go down onto a planet and explore, like in the Mako, like in Mass Effect 1.
Acquired.
But then management is like, oh well,
Mission objectives completed.
you know, there was vehicle missions in the last game that people liked, so why don't we do it again? Let's do something else, you know, let's do what the kids like, and you know, we'll give them more vehicle missions because that's what they want, right? And then they do this, and it's like no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so I am gonna have to take care of something. I will be right back. am back, and I forgot what I was doing. Oh, right. Okay, just press relay. Oh shoot. What time is it? Okay. Okay, I think I've just decided that this is going to be a very... Not very, but... What am I doing there? Okay. This is going to be a kind of long stream because I'm going to do the Firewalker thing. I want to see what Save Crashing Ship is, and I'm going to do the mission with Liara. I totally forgot about that one, but I do like it. Yeah, so I definitely want to do that. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to end the stream today. Okay, alright, let's get right on this. Got a lot to do. Okay, sorry about that. Just, since I'm doing this now, just, there we go. Just, moving around a couple other things. Because I just also found out that I have, a lot more time to stream today. Because I usually have the most time on Sundays.
Anomaly detected.
Okay. But yeah, it turns out something else I was gonna do.
I have found something.
Thank you. I'm not gonna be doing that. I don't need to do it, so I have time, lots of time, and I feel good. I'm excited to do that mission with Liara. It's fun. Okay, research station detected within volcano on planet surface. The research station's data storage systems are still active and may contain valuable information. Renamed volcano is unstable. Advise extreme caution. Good. Sounds great. Sounds like a good time. Ooh, is that? Hold on just a minute. Alright. Heat. It's crazy when, like, plans change on you, like, all of a sudden, and then, like, just gets, like, and, like, just things in the air, trying to, like, organize something else last minute, but, like, kinda not really, or it's just like, ooh, alright. Nice. They probably should've... Oh well.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Well, okay, not this way. Okay, but also... What?
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
Yeah, I kinda got that. See if I can make this. Oh. Good thing I saw that. That could have been very, very bad.
Mineral resources detected.
Yep, that's what I'm doing here. Alright, which is good, because I do need that iridium. Oh. Oop. Oh, look out. Here we come. Alright. I think that's right. I think I got it. Okay.
Research base entrance ahead. Extraction complete.
Oh. Oh, is that it? That's good. That's roll. Oh, whatever. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I just went right by it. Wow. Just realized I forgot to turn on my tablet today, and I have been... I mean, funnily enough, I am, like, online, I'm streaming, but also I've been, like, totally disconnected, because I haven't turned on my tablet, so got, like, no alerts or anything, nothing. Whoa. Big controller rebel. research station for clues as to Dr. Casey's whereabouts. Oh, okay, it's the volcano. Did you guys stick out your guns out? Alright, that's fine. Just back me up. Oh wait, did they? That's so funny, I love it. I love that. I love this idea that like Shepard is just like so badass that she is walking into this place like with no gun, but her companions behind her are like totally just like geared up and ready. A second, yeah.
Understood. That's all of them.
And she's just like, all right, what do we have here?
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Dr. Casey's log number 2. This hellish planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. Oh. If we only had more time to study this, I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything. Damn this planet. I mean, yeah, well, you know, that happens sometimes. Well, shit.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Come on, we need to leave.
Well, that was a short mission. Oh, no, I did that one already, but... Dr. Casey's log number 1. We have detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. Unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, alright, let's go. Oi. Alright, that was fun. Let's get out of here. I knew that thing looked weird. It was kind of discolored, so I kind of thought, like, yeah, it was kind of, I guess, kind of like in the
inside vehicle at all times during operation.
I mean, yeah, where else am I gonna put them? Yeah, it was kind of like in cartoons where there's like a different colored like rock or building, and you know that's gonna be one that's gonna like be destroyed or like smashed into because it's colored differently than all the rest. So like, I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, I saw that rock and I'm like, that thing looks weird. And yeah, I guess it's because it wasn't a rock, it was a door. Oh, here we go. Alright, get out of here. Data recovered from research station. Dr. Casey's location discovered. Landing party extracted from volcano. And so with that, that opens the final mission to the Project Firewalker thread, which is, I do not know. But we will see. I think there's a final mission, I don't know. I feel like it didn't just end there. There has to be more, right? I'm pretty sure there's more. Yeah, there we go, okay. While searching through the data from Kurumto, Cerberus discovered Dr. Casey's last known location, the planet Copus. It's believed that Dr. Casey had discovered a protein site on the planet and set out to excavate it. So, go there. Okay.
We have used half our fuel.
Sorry. Now we're on the way. I was wondering, it was a little small and off-center, so yeah, I thought, is that a moon? Yes, it is. Makara's largest moon, Copus, is a desolate place with an extremely thin atmosphere. Its crust is largely silica-based, and there are no signs of water. Like its parent planet, its high albedo keeps it from being a total inferno, and when occluded by Makara, its temperatures can be nearly tolerable. Good to know, I guess. Its low gravity can easily be countered by a vehicular or personal Mass Effect field for comfortable exploration. Oh, right. Find it first.
Probe away.
Gotta get that iridium.
Scans have found something.
Oh, sweet. Protein artifacts detected on planet's surface. Artifact site is protected by a powerful energy barrier. Scans detect muted mechanical signatures consistent with hidden automated defenses. Great. What was I doing? Right. Okay. So, Sniper. Yeah, I gave him the classic, that's right. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to follow those wires.
Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Okay. Oh.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Okay. Oh. Oh, it just ran right into it. Alright. Hey, whatever works, I guess.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Oh. This music reminds me of a certain stage in this game on this old game. It's called Jet Force Gemini. It's really cool. I really like it. I love that game. But God, it is so long. It's so long. I mean, but it's good, but like, oh god, it's so long. And yeah, there's one stage in particular that I remember, and it kind of looks like like this. I think it is on like a moon world, and like yeah, the music is just so dramatic. Oh, okay. Flying into the ground here.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Yeah, I just remember that game. I really liked that game. God, it was so long though. Like, I mean, you know, when you get older and like you play games, you're like, oh, you know, these games take so long to play, and like you want something to like not take up all your time because like you might have to work or you have to concentrate on school or family, or you know, like college takes more time, and it's just like, you know, all kinds of stuff, you know, just like all these different things, and you're like, oh, I can't spend as much time playing games as I used to. But like, yeah, so, but when you're younger playing games, when you don't like, you're not conscious of that, like how much time it like really take to play a game. But yeah, that one, I was really conscious of it. Um, Mostly because, oh, there we go. There's something else. Mostly because, like, and especially since they kind of fake you out, like, there's an ending. Like, it's, you do missions, you know, you get to what they say is the end, and then you finish that, and then they're like, uh-oh, you know, something else has happened, and, you know, it's not really over, you know, you need to do more. And that more, like, involves basically going through the stages again, the parts that getting collectibles, like rescuing, um, some, some aliens, which seemed like it was just like a side thing. It's like usually that's like a side collectible in those games. Like it's not like mandatory. It's not necessary. But they oh oh okay. But then they're like, nope, nope, that's necessary. You need to save all of them, find everyone, and then you get the real ending. So yeah, you basically have to like 100% the game to get the real ending. Um, and like not even like other games where you get like an okay ending, and then like you 100% it and you get like the really good ending. Like no, it's they like it's basically like no, this is not the ending. This ending kind of sucks. You know, this is not an actual ending. You know, there's still more to do, and you don't get a conclusion. You actually don't get a conclusion until you 100% the game. And that's really different. The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the Dick's site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the get arrived. How can they know our movement almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Aloy for whatever help he can provide. Is this like... Okay. Oh, Blue Sun's okay. Curious for this nice spiffy armor. sure that sound was coming out on the capture, because I'm sure that means something.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Oh, well then. Well, so I guess that's what happened with the missing scientists.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Oh, you know what? I don't think.
I'm on
Change
it.
weapons.
Nice work.
This might be useful.
There we go. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, that looks fine. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these proteans. Wait, what? He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remained safe. The damned collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this protean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you, Dr. Robert Aloy. Oh. Well. So, okay. Oh, yeah, so... so he... So Aloy wasn't indoctrinated. He was just a traitor. Well then. I'm pretty sure this is a reference to that one movie. It's called Spheres. Oh. Okay. Dr. Casey's research station found. Protean artifact recovered. Easy enough. Jeez, I wonder how much money they paid for that. see. Oh, and I can...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. Oh, wait. I don't wanna... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's right. Wow, look at that. Armor cannon. Oh, there's one more. So, oh, that's the probes and the sensors. All decked out here.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Oh, geez, okay. Huh, okay. Wait. Okay, set that over here. From Earth Not Dark. Back from female camp. They're human. The clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werelock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into Blood Rage or something. Well, that's the thought that counts. I gotta go to the female camp after I recovered. I got Yuka. And it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I want to stay here instead. You're not Dark Scout second class. Good for him. Okay, I think I was supposed to get these before, or I did these out of order, or something. Huh, that's weird. But no, the last... well, no. Yeah, huh, okay, anyways. The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger protean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the protean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence. We will keep you apprised of further Geth activity should it threaten mission integrity. Alert security breach. That was a close one on Karumtel Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you use to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Drs. Casey and Aloy. The data you retrieve gives us a definite location for Dr. Casey's protean site. The doctor was certain that the site held a protean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. Historic discovery. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the protean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Casey had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. Hooray, well, aren't I just the greatest? Okay, so what's next? Oh yeah, I should... oh, right, that... right, oh right, jeez, okay. right. Jeez, I forgot about that. Was all these missions are basically just like go here and talk to someone now, which is just like that's just gonna take up time. So I may do that tomorrow, actually. Before that's okay. Alright, yes. Going to Ilium. Oh, right, forgot about that one. Okay, not to Ilium just yet. MSV Broken Arrow. Oh. That sounds like a reference. Scans detect a rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over planet Jonas. Jonas? Registration matches the MSV Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes volatile munitions cargo on board. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to impact with Jonas. High probability that the crash site will be Fargone, Jonas's largest human colony. Oh, of course it is. Get signatures detected aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. Sounds like a good time.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Good, we're on the timer. Jesus. Wait, disruptor.
Change weapon. Done.
Let's see, moving the ship to yellow alert. While we have seen no signs of trouble, I'm not so sure we won't run into get this far out. Okay. Just make sure the clock wasn't ticking. We have to be prepared for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea. Hold on, I don't know if I'm getting drowned out here. Okay, dramatic music for dramatic reading. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out toward Ged's territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. A little shore leave when we get to the NEAR system will do us all some good. We have a lot of deliveries to make, and it's not going to get any friendlier out here. Red alert. Moving the ship to red alert. The Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonies need these weapons, and this attack is further proof of how dire the situation is out here. That's a lot to get into when you're being attacked. Signing off. This would... Jesus, man, if you spent more time, like, actually fighting instead of writing your logs, maybe this wouldn't have happened. This will be the last entry in this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head toward the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing the ship, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I am using my authorization codes to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain aboard. I intend to stay aboard to make sure the ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MSV Broken Arrow down to the surface where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where this ship will end up. Well, I guess you failed. Oh, well, yeah, 'cause that's probably you dead right there. Okay, oops. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Navigation offline. Life support systems damaged. Hull breach detected. Local atmosphere venting to space. Failing. Engine status. Engines disabled. To restore power, re-engage the power couplings. Okay. Atmospheric entry detected. Impact with planetary surface imminent. Yeah, I'll say. Okay. Oh. I need that 100 credits. Out of my way, out of my way. Engine room sealed. Okay. Oh. Okay, okay.
What less to worry about?
Okay. Active power coupling. Alright, very good.
Scratch one!
This should slow him down.
Here we go. Perfect.
Okay, I know there's supposed to be a way. Supposed to. Oh wait, just. Yeah.
Me, Shepard.
Oh. Alright, easy enough. Stabilized MSV broken arrow, remaining gap disengaged. Colony is safe. Hooray for us.
Commander, I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Oops. Damn leg.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Man. Okay, so... Oh, and while I'm here, I can... give the locket to that person who... to the Asari that was just, like, freaking out over it. Okay. Oh, well, I don't think that matters. Okay, who?
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Yeah, she was so happy her hand was phasing through her forehead. I wish I could be that happy. where like body parts just start like melding into my body.
Do you have anything flashier? I want some...
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
That's it's very punk rock of you, Samara.
Teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Sting.
Okay, this is fun.
Our anti-defamation.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
Okay.
But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
To allow you to decide, all first-day purchases are 30%.
Here it's probably going to be only.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable.
Another maze. Shipping routes into participants. Don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Arya Tulog's flunkies. But we are keeping his palms well greased and he should offer a safe passage to the systems. As long as we stay beneath Arya's notice, we should be fine. Sincerely, Valeria. Oh.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat.
Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe...
Can I help you with something?
I know a slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for a Quarian programmer.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
What? But...
Is it because you don't want to feed them, or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go draw up a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
Why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had tried to live on top.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Hey. Oh, I got that super hearing going on, I guess.
Has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights.
Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,000.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic
Just making sure there's nothing over here.
environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%.
Alright, so let's find those.
25. 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent?
Let's find those terminals.
Listen, I know that they... What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Corrosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why is this data so important, anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Corrosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Alright. Okay, so here I guess it's in the last part.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Wait a second.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like pure bloods either, but that's going a little far.
Oh, here we go. It's, oh, that one, okay.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
Okay.
Did you get the star charts?
Is that it?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pure blood. They're all like that.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
That is the way of the world. Okay.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Nope, nope. There it is, okay. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Hooked over there, okay.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She does.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento.
Okay, more fish. Hopefully they don't die.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
I'll take it.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping.
But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries upset the market balance and cost workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without.
Oh yeah.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Yes, I think that mission that she's talking about, that was actually to find Shepard's body. Yeah.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's...
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
So you're the one responsible for me ending up with Cerberus. Why?
Was I supposed to let my friend die when someone offered a sliver of hope? They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, docking area. Credits.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A Novacorp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Oops, I'm in the wrong spot.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many,
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Alright, so gonna be going after the Shadow Broker. This is a pretty straightforward mission, but I still like it. Let's see. I still don't think it matters, but
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are
You can't do that.
already.
Okay. Wait, if that's...
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
Oh.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much. She wiped her drive before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Oh, yeah, you could say that. Nice place. Picture of Normandy.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sakat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Area Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tisoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sakat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
What the hell? They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh God, what's happening? Who are you? What's going on? The blast knocked me off my feet.
Was it a bomb? What happened? Someone please help me.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Drake-Con Trade Center takes pride in being the most...
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Setting bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Just swore his head was moving a second ago.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Mizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom.
Okay, that took a little longer than I think it should have. Oh yes, I need more of those.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics
And how much?
and management.
Oh, no wonder, okay.
Clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Well,
They're right ahead of us.
Exploration and financial growth in a universe without limits.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
You guys, you. There's more.
New victims.
This might be useful.
Oh, nice. Okay. Do it.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this the cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
So yeah, I usually try to dodge them, but it was too close. But at least I survived, so.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Come on, she's getting away.
Yeah, I kind of am. Yeah, I think because I just, I get too into it and like, yeah, a lot, like most games, I like stealth, I like to sneak around, I like to, sneak attack enemies and stuff, but like, if there's, if it gets like into straight combat, like, yeah, I'll usually just like charge straight in, like run into bullets, like, yeah, that's when like all stealth and strategy just goes out the window, and like I'm just like straight up like I mean head down, straight in. Um, yeah, it's.
There she is.
Ooh.
Hang a right. No weight left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We need to go faster. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Whoa. Oh, jeez.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare... Truck.
I know.
Truck!
I know!
Oh.
There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those baby back.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Yeah, that's cool. I hope class was okay for you. I've not heard of that movie, Iceberg. I'll either have to look that up or, you can tell me about it, but yeah, I don't think I've heard of that movie. Ooh, that chase scene was intense. Oh.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out! They're dropping reinforce... There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door!
They're right ahead of
Oh,
us.
there we go. Oh, there he goes.
Should have run.
Oops.
We've been spotted. They've got combat zones.
Well. Oh, that didn't go as planned.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Well, all the times I've played, I don't think I've seen that that's how it ends, with the two transports colliding. And the last batch is just like, just dies in a car crash. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Every week, I'll give to charity. Sit it out, I get a good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the...
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Ooh, nice, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is just a breather. This whole mission, I think, was originally, like, a DLC. That's why, like, the conversations with it are, like, kind of weird, because, like, supposedly, like, if you were playing the game, like, originally when it came out, it would be like, you know, you meet Liara, and she's like, okay, I may need your help with something later.
Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down.
And so then that later comes when the DLC is downloaded, then the option pops up to, like, do this mission. So yeah, it's just like crazy non-stop action. I mean, these are DLCs for good. Some DLCs aren't. But yeah, they're usually... DLCs are usually good when they add, like, more missions and stuff, because it's, like, more concentrated. Like...
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Like, oh, something's going on. Like, yeah, the, what's it called? This, yeah, like this whole DLC, I mean, it's like a couple hours worth, and it's just like one story, and one side story, one mission. But it's a doozy. It's pretty crazy, as you can see. Okay, where is she? Ah, looks like she's here.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
It's okay, Mariana. You're gonna be all right. They're through my shields!
Damn it. That's not gonna work.
On it.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Oh. What is these?
Miss me?
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll still be in the middle of this battle. Oh, wait, no.
personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The Council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council? You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
The Council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests? I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Then he says, what? Oh, you know what? Take Karis for this.
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
And there was like Kyle and Kyle too. Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah. The Kyle 1, Kyle 2, yeah. The other Kyle. Yeah, and his cousin's the one with like the big glasses and he's has all like the allergies and can't do sports or everything. Like, yeah, I remember that, yeah. Hello, first. Boop, boop.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
This should punch through their armor. One less to worry about.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Nice.
They've seen us.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, did he just fly off? Okay, wow. Yeah, I remember that. That was... I mean, a lot of that episode was funny because it's all like the stereotypes and stuff, and like that's kind of why Kyle hates him, because he's just like a big stereotype.
Enemy combat drone.
I guess.
Look out! And to save.
Oh jeez. I mean, a favorite game of all time, that's... I mean, that's hard to say, because, like, I would judge, like, a favorite game of all time to be one that I would play, like, at any time, repeatedly, over and over. Like, just, it's like a game that, like, I always want to play.
We've been spotted.
But, like, I feel that way about different games. Like, and depending on my mood and stuff, and like for instance, this one. I really like the game Shadow of the Colossus, and there are times where I would replay that one, like, all the time, and do all the time trials, get all the, hidden items and stuff. And there are other times where I'm just like, I don't really want to put up with all that right now. So, but yeah, but that is one of them. That is one of my favorites. Shadow of the Colossus. That's an awesome game.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Ooh, oh boy. It was. Ooh. Where? Oh. Yeah, and I'm trying to think of other games. I know there's a lot more games that I've really liked and really, but actually Mass Effect is probably another one. It's like, yeah, I can, like right now, I'm playing this game for like, what, the 5th time through, I think? Oh, Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, I played that one like, oh my god, so many times.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus was good because, and it was so awesome when they did the remake on PS4. Yeah, it was graphic-wise really good on, I think, PS2 when the original. And then when they did it on PS4 the remake, all they did was like update the graphics because they had even said that like the programming of the game was like so good they felt they didn't need to modify it. So yeah, it's fun. It's funny because like it plays exactly like the old game, which is, I mean, really cool. Like the feel of Wanderer and everything, like it feels exactly like it did in the old game. So that's really good. But yeah, I was thinking, I don't think there's any other games like that. There's Mass Effect, Shadow of the Colossus, and like Final Fantasy VII. Like those games are like the ones I'll always play and go back to. And like, yeah, depending on my mood, I guess I'll switch different games. But those are the main ones. I feel like there's one more. Oh. Whoa. The Eternal Darkness on the GameCube. That one was another that was... Look out. That game was amazing. The sanity effect in that game, because it was kind of like a horror game before those became like regular and they had sanity effects. Like, yeah, the sanity effects in that game were like the best thing ever, and no other game has ever tried anything like it. And like, it's really good. It's really something. And it's sad that no other game has tried it, but also... Oh. Also, it's good because, I mean, if other games had tried it, then it just would have gotten tired and, like, overused, and then, like, people would just, like, hated the idea. So yeah, I guess the way they left it was... ended up being better. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Final Fantasy, I mean, it's like this big RPG series, and it's like turn-based combat, it's, wait, where are they? Oh. Great, how are you gonna throw a flashbang, like, right behind a barrier to block it from my view? So it's like, so it's a turn-based RPGs, meaning like when you're in battles, you know, like based on your speed stat or dexterity stat, like that determines your turn order, and you just like take your turns, you know, like in turn, like you go, like your party goes, then the enemy goes, and you know, you just play out the battle that way. And that's basically like it for like the gameplay. Exploration, you go around the town, and they're also like story driven, like there's, you know, a plot, and there's like stuff going on. Oh, there we go. And yeah, all of them have like a different story. Some of them are like, well, most of them end up with like saving the world somehow. That there's like some great threat that's gonna like destroy the planet in some sense. So like your heroes like eventually need to stop it. The only time I think that didn't really happen, or like, you know, also maybe like some great evil is gonna be unleashed and like doom the world or something, like that's usually what's gonna happen. But the only time that didn't really happen was in Final Fantasy XII, which is another game I really like, and I do want to play it again. I started playing it a little while ago on PS4, the re-release or remaster or whatever. But now that I've started streaming, I'll probably play that on stream at some point. But yeah, the games are just like, I mean, what's going on here? Why am I not? Okay. That's basically mostly what they are, turn-based RPG, you know, focusing on story for progression. Although it's funny I say that and then talk about Final Fantasy XII, because that one isn't really turn-based. I mean, it is, but it's kind of a hybrid. Yeah, because... take that. It's kind of a fun, interesting game. I mean, like, yeah, Final Fantasy XII doesn't do the turn-based thing because at the time they had done an online game.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
See a prompt. And so, like, they were messing around with, like, online stuff and doing an online game. Yeah, and then also, what's it called? World of Warcraft was getting like super huge at the time, so they made the combat in 12 like kind of hybrid, where you can like move around the screen and stuff. You can assign attack patterns to your enemies, and there's still like a timer.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
So like there's still a time meter and there's still like timing, but it's not like,
To the communication signals.
I don't know. It is time. It is turn-based, but I don't know. It's weird. I mean, I guess if you break it down, like everything can be turn-based, because we'll save that just in case.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Okay, where are we looking? Alright.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Well, okay. Whoa. These people are just like all over.
Liara!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
I'll light him up.
Yeah, I specifically chose this color scheme because, I mean, Shepard's armor is supposed to be like kind of all black and like really cool and stuff, but I was playing the last game, because in Mass Effect 1 you can get different armor, and oops, sorry Garrus, all the different armor has different designs. So like you get one called Assassin, it's all black. You get one called like Mercenary, and it's like red and rust color or something. And oh, there you are. Oh, thanks, Yara.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Oh, there's the front. And so in the first game I was playing primarily with a type of armor called Phoenix, which was white and pink. And then like just for fun I got like Phoenix armor for all of my for the whole team, and like everyone was wearing it, so like yeah, that was the theme.
Attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
And but yeah, when I started this game and I was like, oh yeah, I can edit the armor, I was like, okay, yeah, I'll definitely make it like the Phoenix armor, just for a nice little callback for me. Because I'm easily amused like that, I guess.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
there it is. Okay, I'm like, someone's got the grenade or the rocket launcher.
There, the hatch is open.
Yeah, that's kind of the theme the idea I was going for. Yeah, just like maybe it's because it was too much class. Yeah, too much too much learning in the head and your fingers aren't working right. So, but you know, I understood what you said. So, ooh, dramatic music.
More of them. How many guards does the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Ooh, look out. Oh. Hey, you're welcome, Bean. No worries, no problem. It's whoa.
Scoped and dropped!
I mean, it's cool that you appreciate that, cause like, I mean, whoa. Well, you really got me on that one. I mean, cause like, being nice is like so easy and like, yeah, but also like I understand that like sometimes it's hard to. Sometimes it feels like it's hard, or it seems like it's hard to come across people who are nice to like strangers and just like talking and whatever, and like, yeah, like I definitely feel that. Oh, well. If you're just gonna stand out there, jeez. Garrus, seriously?
This should slow him down.
Oh, look out. Okay. Ooh. That was a little dicey. I thought that was gonna be the end right there. He was just gonna catch me in a bad position.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Uh-oh. Hey, how you doing?
You've been spotted.
I mean, you could say spotted, or... I mean, but, yeah. That was... They'll sort of all me. Oh. Wait, where'd they go? Where are they? Oh. Oh yeah, I played all 4 Uncharted games. I mean, I actually got the PS4 to play Uncharted 4. Like, that was... And it's cool because my PS4, I had a picture of it on my Twitter, like as my profile picture, but I changed it to my avatar. But, yeah, it's a, like, special edition, like, Uncharted 4 PS4, so it's, like, colored, like, light blue. It has, like, a little drawing, like a silhouette of, Nathan Drake on it, and, it has their, and it has the Latin saying that he has from Francis Drake, I think. What? I might have to get up and look at it, but like sic, like in its sic parvis unum or something like that. Like it has that written on it, in like gold print and on the front of it. And yeah, it's really cool. I like it, and that's when I got the PS4. And it was a like Black Friday deal. It was also like some percentage off, I forgot. But yeah, it was that special one, and that's why I got it for Uncharted 4. So yeah, totally a Nathan Drake fan, Uncharted fan. Although I haven't played the Lost City or something, the one with Chloe and the other one from Uncharted 4. I forgot her name, but yeah, the one that was like an enemy and that was working for the other guy. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet. I want to, but yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to get to that one.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Alright.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Alpha C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Oh, where? Okay, oh, there we go. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, Uncharted 4 is really good in that it's like so cinematic. Especially the 4th one. But, the first, it's funny because you can kind of see like the, oh jeez. You can kind of see the evolution of the game, like becoming like where it tried to like be a game, but then afterwards where it like started moving more towards like cinematic and like set pieces and, you know, trying to do things in like a more dramatic way to, oh, to where it like looks good on camera or like, you know, for the player. Yeah, the second one especially does a lot of that. But yeah, they're really They're really good games. And I think 5 games in the series is probably enough. I mean, I don't know, but then also like, I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things like after a certain amount of time and a certain number of games where it's just like, okay, you know, you did all the ideas you had, you told all the story that you had. There's like no more, so just like stop. Ooh. Like I think that's the problem with Assassin's Creed, because they had a story, they told most of it, they changed it just at the end, like right at the end, and like continued to make like 5, 6 more games. So yeah, it's like really like it's going nowhere, and it's like, okay, just quit it now.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Monsieur was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld for massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Tiara. Man, that thing is nastier than I remember.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
We are.
Shield's down.
Oops. Forgot to target.
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Probably not the best strategy.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's why a lot of people like this game the most. It's like, yeah, it's just... it is really solid. It plays really well.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shore requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading our disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got.
Yeah, it's really
No
awesome.
safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
That was awesome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she definitely went right in and took charge. Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker. Eliminate Cerberus. Information leaks as Liara Tusoni takes over. The Asari's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. Yeah, but yeah, like I was saying, the gameplay is pretty solid, like you were saying, and I think that's why people like this game, because Gears of War, which was hugely popular for its cover shooting mechanics, in that game were oh, am I? Okay, I'm just here.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Okay, well that's just... I mean, just play around with that later. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything pertinent in here. It's just like information, backstory type stuff. But yeah, like I was saying, Gears of War had released in 2006, because I just looked that up. Mass Effect 1 was released in 2007, so like obviously they were working on that game while Gears of War was being worked on. But for this game, I think they took like inspiration.
The Trading Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
But the for this game, I think they took inspiration and applied that kind of like action shooting mechanic to this game, and I think that's why a lot of people love this game, especially because and Gears of War I think was, you know, it still kind of has like that sci-fi element in that they have like this, you know, um, this like powered armor, um, and like these fighting aliens, and these like big, you know, kind of like crazy, kind of powerful weapons that are maybe not a technology that is, you know, available now. So it's kind of like a science fiction type weapon, but I think it's more geared towards like an action movie type thing. Whereas this game in this series is leans a little more towards like the sci-fi, you know, the nerdy stuff. um, so yeah, I think that's why the gameplay in this one is like so amazing, and why everyone loves it. But yeah, and I think Mass Effect 3 doesn't get enough praise for it because I mean they just did the same thing, and just like continued with the story. But yeah, it's like yeah, a lot of people love this game, and a lot of people start with this game, and not the first one, which I think is weird because it's like you know you get the whole story, you want to get the whole story, see everything, but then they also have like the little um, what's it called, like the recap comic, um, to like help you with that. But anyways, it has I have done a super long stream today. Um, did a lot of stuff. Um, it's been like 6 hours, so that is definitely it for me. Um, I need to eat. I need to do some other stuff. Um, but yeah, that's the stream for today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for hanging out, Beans, and talking and doing stuff, and you know, experiencing that Shadow Broker mission with me because that one is really awesome. Um, and it was fun because I only remembered the end part, but like then all this other stuff was happening, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember this too now. But that was really cool. Um, yeah, so for anyone else who may be watching at some point, if you like what you saw, like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. I'm on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, all at Bruce Jinx. Follow me on Twitter to see when I'll be streaming and what I'll be streaming and what times. Schedule's gonna fluctuate a lot. I try to keep it consistent, but it changes. Like tomorrow, I'll be streaming at night. So, you know, so you can see my Twitter to see when that will be and what I'll be doing. Yeah, so thanks for watching. Bye. Bye, Bean. Bye.